They whooped Ohio State. I ain't playing with y'all. Yep. Look, man, I know y'all love Ohio State. It's okay. I know. Hey, it's a hey. I think it's crazy that it came down to Ohio State kicker as good as Ohio State's supposed to be. Ain't they supposed to be the greatest team in the history of college football? What you mean if the kicker didn't miss? Why the hell it came down to the kicker? Mm, mm. About man, 13% chance. Mm-hmm. Missionary P said we is the best team in the history of college football ever. Okay, you right. I know. I know, big dog. You got it, big dog. Hmm. And is the defense the best, or is the defense just benefiting from the fact that they playing against the worst era of quarterbacks in college football history with NFL defensive coordinator? 'Cause- No, that's the truth. Michigan does. Cause see, what I do know is that Matt Patricia damn near on his last leg as a coach, and that's why Ohio State was looking crazy. But I think that shit that happened yesterday poked a hole in that balloon. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that missionary P. Ohio against the world. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, that part. You know. You know. No, Michigan is one of those ones. But hey, y'all know who? Yeah, Michigan been around a long time. Y'all know who got the most Hall of Famers or tied for the most Hall of Famers in the history of college football? Notre Dame. That was funny. I like that one. I like how you dropped that in there. T said USC. No, they funny as hell giving the player the game to the lineman. Like, okay, because what do draft picks mean? How many of them draft picks ended up being all pro or Pro Bowl players? Dang man, y'all love Ohio State. What did they say? Did they pay for something in y'all life? Mm-hmm. What's crazy is that Notre Dame got the most draft picks all time. Hey, y'all making me learn Notre Dame history I did not know with 538. Y'all better stop playing with these boys. Y'all gonna keep revealing history for Notre Dame fucking with me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, Chad. We waiting for this other game. It come on at 5 o'clock. So get your snacks. Do what you gotta do. Get you some Ohio State Pop Tarts or whatever y'all do. Facts. Lou Holtz did coach at Arkansas. Not they dropping the passes, y'all. Damn, hey, the standards was different back then. Fire for losing to Bethune Cookman. Like, I mean, I get it, but damn. Bethune Cookman was good back in the day, though. Five. Yeah, we out west, and yeah, John. It started at 5 o'clock. I'm finna get back. I'm hoping this little thing go kind of fast. No, somebody said Ohio State got like the most players drafted and shit like that. Ohio State not even in the top 10 list of Yeah, it's at 8 o'clock your time, John. Hell yeah, John. Finna go get right. Not they got me in the middle of some bullshit. Why they not blocking? Yeah, man. They already know my boy wear and tear low as hell. This is last season. We just trying to finish this outside, get him on mad, and they trying to knock him the fuck out. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Can I get a block? Damn. Here we go. He said, but I am Arkansas till I die. There we go. Touchdown, chat. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Dang, bro. They are whooping my ass, though. I'm working on my player, too. He getting fucked up. Man, it's looking like Bama today. Ain't no O-line. Y'all see it. I hate when that computer do that. Run all the way to the sideline instead of cutting it up inside and it's clear space. Damn, and he punched me in the chin. Come on, ref. Damn. Getting smacked and uppercutted is crazy. Ref, throw the flag. Damn. That's for y'all, chat. Fucking dime. You seen it. My boy dropped back to the parking lot. Hey, they need to stop dropping the ball, John. If I get out there and slap somebody. Oh no! How you let him do that? Facts. Make sure the cat ain't injured. Yeah, that was a dime. Man, I might it might be on rookie mode. Let me check. I might be out here, and if I'm getting cooked like this on rookie mode, I'm ass. Nah, it's on varsity right now, which means I really need to restart it. I be scaling it based on the opponents. I think the last game I played was like some varsity level type team shit. So honestly, I do need to change it. Let's see. Oh, you didn't know I was a real one like that, Kobe. I'll take the call out because again, that's Georgia. So you gotta play Georgia like they crazy. Who's the last team I played? Make sure I ain't capping. Nah, facts. Nah, I be scaling this shit because I like it to be tough. I just sometimes I be hating how much the wear and tear is. Sometimes they be fucking my quarterback up as y'all seen. This next game though, he not gonna make it through the rest of the season. He said I was just playing. They might be out here trying to fuck us up, y'all. Oh yeah, chat. If any of y'all want to play Madden, y'all want to play college football. You feel me? Let me know. I'm always willing to play my good folks from the chat. Buckeye. I don't know. I don't think Buckeyes is still in here, but we gotta play some college football. We're supposed to play. I ain't gonna be able to run the ball as much. I mean, pass the ball, pass this game. Oh my god, why are we wearing the same uniforms? We ain't gonna get through none of this one. All right, John, I'll catch you when you get back from the game. I mean, from the gym. We'll be on for the game. Looking like ass. All right. I want to speed run this game. They not gonna let me speed run Georgia. They gonna make me get it out the mud. All right, come on. Now Gunner Stockton good. 6 touchdowns, 3 incompletions in the last, and his little win streak is crazy. Not the D lineman tried to pick it off. This is how the game started the last time. No, their D line is on it. Bro, how he dropped that though? Yo. Can't call that comeback though. Refs is just always want camera time, even on the game, huh? Crazy. I feel you, Puka. Mm. Yep. We got 5 minutes. Here you go, Kobe. That one for you, baby. RP Young Scooter, man. What happened? Were you straight Mendoza? What happened? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'd be the worst. You'd be like, bro, I'm ready to leave. She'd be like, nah, we just gotta go to one more store. You'd be like, it's like, bro, it was one more store ago. Oh, I just spent my game. How many one more stores is it? Please let me leave. I want to go sit down and watch the game in the house and type in the chat and eat a sandwich. Phil said, no, I can't do it. You know me if you drop it. I'm putting the ball there. They dropping it. That'd be the hard part about playing on Heisman. Is like, bro, they don't play like they on Heisman. The computer play like they on Heisman. Your players play like they freshmen. He said, if that ain't enough, I don't know what is. Okay. Come on, we finna run it back. Woo. Yeah, what up? We fuck with Cheeto Puff over here. Yeah, we fuck with Cheeto over here. What's up, man? Welcome. It's like Fight Club. Hey, I like how you came in and did that. He said, man, y'all know Cheeto? Like you got sent here specifically. I like that. Good job. Yeah, we know Cheeto. You feel me? Mm-hmm. That part. He said, man, hey, look, man, you need to go over here, man. Go over here and just ask for me. If they recognize you, then you in the right place. What up, Cheeto? Appreciate you, man. Sharing the live. And get in there. And welcome T Sports Blog, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream with us, man. Got a potentially interesting. I don't know how I feel about running through them flames, Trey. Why they got them run through there, man? That shit was hot as hell. It's not no damn concert, man. Man, ain't no for real. Hey, that word. The Pepsi commercial, hell yeah. He said, shit, we in here. My phone on 4%. Just took out a Georgia Raven loan, putting it all on Georgia. Man, y'all know, you know the number one thing is take a day off. And, and if you lost, just take a day off. Come back on Sunday. This game, I got Georgia. That'll be cool to see. Cause that'll just fuck the whole college football playoff up. Not the revenge. Not he said, I don't know about that revenge song. Trey said, I'll see you in the second half. Yeah, college is really hard to bet on though. Genuinely, it's hard to bet on. It'd be fun. Yeah, it's fun till you losing in college. I've been working on the railroad. You funny as hell. That's funny. I didn't know that. Bro, y'all saw me playing this college football game with Georgia against Georgia. The D line getting in so fast that he getting the ball off, but the ball hitting the defenders and it's going incomplete. They ain't even stopping the passes, just unblock. Oh my gosh, bro. Mm-hmm. Fact. Mm-hmm. Man, right. Oh, they said they finna be grabbing the shit out of these old Miss receivers and pressing their ass. They said no easy access. Mm-hmm. He said, I've seen this with my own eyes. But man, what? Literally. Mm. Yo, what up, Sam? Pick. Mm. Yeah, man, we chilling, vibing in here, having some very spirited debates in here about some college football teams. But yeah, we vibing, man. Feeling good. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. Woo wee! Oh yeah, up 500 is good, Michael. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Facts. One. Well, he said, you know what? I'm feeling it. He said, I've been in the chat. He said, I feel it. He said, I know something. Did the Pistons win? Based on what I just seen from this first possession, I'm gonna take Georgia. Mm. I know what I watched. Mm-hmm. None. Mm-hmm. Should have never left. Mm-hmm. A lot more. Yeah, me too. I think. I mean, for me, I think the Panthers, which maybe Trey feels the same too. I think the Panthers are a better team. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Georgia tripping. Gunnar Stockton just dove like 6 yards. Oh no, Georgia turned up because they think that they can complete this crazy shit they out here throwing, man. What? Zachariah Branch really tried to dive like he was gonna catch that. Like what? It was uncatchable. That's why they didn't throw the flag. Mm-hmm. I bet here and there when I can bet. We live in California, so in California you can't actually bet. That's a flag. In California, you can't actually really bet like how you want. I don't like Prize Picks and FanDuel. I think all them apps is designed to steal your money. So for me, I don't use those. I'll use DraftKings and stuff like that, like here and there when I'm out of state. But nah. Oh yeah, my boy be getting it in. Michael said, "I'm getting it in." No, that should have been the flag, Chris. I agree. Is it gambling when you have an edge? 1-800 gambler. No, for real. I think the key to gambling these days is mastering the edge versus the feeling. The feeling and the edge is like those things contrast sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, you probably gonna make some good money on the Dodgers for sure. That part. Oh yeah, that was good money too. What month you bet that? Mm-hmm. And that too, that's the thing about betting too. Sometimes on bets where it's like, you scare money don't make no money too, so you gotta take the chance and you actually gotta put some money down too. That's how you win. Mm, I think the Dodgers can go again, but it's gonna be tough because it's not like they whooped everybody ass in the World Series. Regardless, they lost to. I remember when they lost to Atlanta a few years ago. So it just depends. I think we gotta wait till the offseason play out first a little bit more because it's gonna be a team that's gonna be built to try and beat the Dodgers. What up, Cheeto? Ooh, That's a good little go of it, ain't it? That's a good. You feeling good? You feel come out of that feeling good. You feel like I'm a shark. Um, in general, how long I've been streaming? I've been streaming since like 2017, trying to figure it out, just figure out how I want to do it. As long as how long I've been streaming like this? We've been at it for a good solid month now. We basically started in the top of December, and we just started streaming the games. Me and Where by Trey got a pod, and my boy, a few of my other friends. So we just decided to kind of take that conversation and do our own version of like a Manning cast, basically. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ryan. Nah, for sure. Don't try and drop it today, Mike, because we might be banned. So your TikTok might take the little, they might be playing with the funds because people was hating. But nah, definitely come back on Sunday. Come show some love. And I appreciate that right now, man. I think that's one of the things. Ooh, good run. Maybe a future LSU running back right there. Yeah. Um, I think it's that too. Like, um, no, no, it's just like sometimes when we get banned, it'll be like for a certain amount of minutes or the duration of the live, or like it'll be a few days depending on what's going on. But I think we should be good by the time Sunday come back and Saturday and Sunday. We should be good by then, honestly. Um, but yeah, right. I keep going back to what you're saying. I think that was one of the things that inspired us and inspired me to keep reaching out to my friends and people like World About Trade is just that again, we do got some elite understanding of the game based on having played it and paid attention to it. So, we want to share that with people. We feel like our era of watching football, it's a lot of people our same age, so we want to spotlight that. And then as well, like, just people that are coming up right now, the media don't necessarily give the full understanding to the fans. Like they be playing, they be manipulating the stories and the narrative. So it's like we want to just you feel me? We want to make sure it's a good, complete understanding because it'll help us all see the game better. So that's really what we be on. So we just keep trying to keep that conversation up, and then we see a lot of people in our chat know a lot. It's fun. We a community. We a sports community, so we just trying to keep building, man. We appreciate y'all fucking with us, man. That's it. We just gonna keep doing it, man. Shit, and then they put in football. Football is one of the best sports. It bring people together, and at the end of the day, I personally feel, and I don't know how Trey feel, but he'll say his own opinion probably. I'm not a fan of them putting good moments like sitting down watching sports behind the paywall. I don't think that we should have to pay for good moments and to enjoy the sport because that's not fair to us with all the money that they make. So at the end of the day, like I'm not gonna let the shit be behind the paywall. You feel me? So no, that part, seeing it. So mm-hmm. So and we just try and keep it about football. I be streaming and doing other shit too. So we be on here talking and chatting and shit like that. But yeah, man, we just trying to keep it about some football, about the sport, man, because it's fun. This shit is we love the game. It's a reason why we all trying to watch, regardless of your team. Mm-hmm. And I mean that because I hate the Chargers, but I'd be showing them love. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's early. It's early. You got to give Jordan some time to work in. It's okay. He said, He said, I ain't got no time for it yet. Trey said, man, I ain't got no time for this shit. Y'all know how many times I hate that I be showing love to? I hate they stinking guts. What? Unsolicited hate. It's Chris. Look, man, Michael got some money on the line. It's a revenge bet. Michael trying to win his money back. Mm. Now that stadium posts up, huh, Rod? He said he's not the only one sweating the bet. Man, you seen him? The only good thing I can say about Ole Miss is that I won't say nothing about Ole Miss. Hmm. What on that man heels? N- he said I wouldn't care. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Ole Miss is crazy to not let Lane Kiffin coach this game because y'all don't want him getting credit for winning the national championship if they were to. It's crazy to then let his whole staff coach. That's wild. Like that mentality is insane. Ole Miss ain't never been that good. Ooh, SMU. Like if you think about what the mentality is to do this, what Ole Miss is doing, this yeah, like this is crazy. Y'all don't plan on winning. Y'all know y'all can't win the national championship. Y'all just hoping y'all might could get there. Fuck it. Shit go wrong for everybody else, and we might happen to get there. Okay. I mean, all right. Y'all had a Mississippi State. Hmm. Mississippi State. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, he missed. Yeah, Penn State. That shit was bad. But also, cause why y'all got rid of that coach like that? Mm. They said, "Oh yeah, y'all lost to UCLA 7 wins in. Yeah, get out of here. X was wide open." We didn't see crazier shit though. Bro, do y'all see my wear and tear stats? My quarterback stats is at his throw power -14. He is hurt. What the fuck song is this, y'all? Some Boosie. Some bullshit. Just letting it ride. No disrespect, Boosie, but fuck no. He said seeing old Miss fans happy is worse than seeing your friend pass. That's funny. Yeah, honestly, I think that they should take me out the game. I didn't finish the last game, and I literally went out like in the middle of the third quarter. Why y'all still got me in here? I'm hurt. Now this is kind of dangerous. Yeah, this is dumb. I don't like that it's doing this. It's making him play the game and he hurt though. Like this is dumb. He done threw 2 picks because he literally can't throw the ball over the defense. This is dumb. Nigga, do me like Ty Simpson. Get me out the game. Yeah, that tech game was crazy. No, for real. Yeah, I don't really know what you're supposed to do with that as far as like the college football thing. I can't play the game. He just throwing the ball to the other team every time he just drop back. It's crazy. NIL facts, man. Well, I mean, that's the fucked up part about it. Saying, I play for LSU, so Brian Kelly my coach. So he ain't adjusting shit. He just got me out there. Yeah, Trey. That's why you my dog, Donovan McNabb on the cover. Madden 08 was lit too though, but Madden 06, boy. Woo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember NFL 2K. Hell yeah. Hmm. Walk around the condo. Please, please work together, fellas. Yeah, that'll be hard. Yeah, that's what we need, man. Mm. What, to go out of the condo and to go like down the stairs to the little field, it'd be hard. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I loved NFL Street. Dang, right. Keep that copy forever. The play caller for Ole Miss, uh, Charlie Weiss Jr. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Georgia seeing they not gonna be able to just sleepwalk through this game. God damn, young Jeezy, fuck. Mm-hmm. That's what you have seen is you've seen all of the a good variety of these teams have literally made their push in the second half of these games too. I'm sorry, Davies. I know you want to be from LA, but you not, and I don't got no time for these LA ass remixes you be making. Man, R.I.P. Key for real. That's the truth, man. He said, "Hold on, man. Why you crying like that?" Nah, Ice Cube was from off 100 and Ice Cube from out of the hood. He from off like 108th and then he off from like Imperial over there. He from the hood. Yeah, I never really got that narrative. I think just people just equate family structure to like, oh, you ain't this and ain't that. Yeah, legendary run. People equate having a father in your house sometimes in like hip hop culture to like people not being from here or there, but nah, he was for sure from out. He was from over there for real. No, they was a legendary run for real. No, 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 I know you just asking. I know you. I ain't talking about you. I'm just talking about like the thing that make you kind of question it. I think it's just that like in the history, the gun is still tough. I would have told too. I would have told too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't trust him. They knew they couldn't trust Gunner as far as they could throw him. Mm. That part saying that's the truth. He was really more hurt that it was somebody he felt like was his, like his dog like that. That's the truth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Facts, valid, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Facts. Not that he didn't care that he did snitch. It's just like, man, you my brother, so I'm really bothered that you did that. And I think he done said it a few times, like, with all the information and everything, you let them people scare you into being who you was versus being who you was with. But shit, man, you gotta trust people to be who they is, not be who they with. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna expect, yeah, they all free now. That's the truth. Woo de do. Woo de do. We all free. Hmm. Allegedly. Don't quote me on that. Mm. 2 L's, man, that's tough. Mm. Mm. Shout out to him, man. I mean, that's not shout out like that, but wishing him as well as he can be. Gene. Let's lock back in. You funny as hell. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Not for real. Which is always hard. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, old man. So I said I need to see into the second half. I'm rooting for Georgia, but okay, y'all trying to fuck some shit up here. It's okay though. Georgia, y'all need to yeah, that's for that part, cause it ain't been only chaos been the fact that y'all ain't put Notre Dame in. That the streets got an expiration date for sure, just like a goddamn sandwich from the gas station. Quick. Hmm. Damn, Phil, he turned up. Fuck. Sin said, "Oh, yeah." That's why I was like, shout out to him. I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Okay, well, yeah." Unfortunately, I mean, not unfortunately, but yeah, hopefully he get his mind right. T's and P's to the to the clap E. The clappies. He said 8. 8 is crazy. 8 is goddamn, man. Yo, homie King Bond. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, you gotta work to maintain your man. What gotta maintain? Yeah, no, for real, cause what? Yeah, you gotta work to maintain your peace amongst all that shit, cause one little thing will push you off of the edge. Yes, we the calm, nice dudes do be going through shit behind closed doors. Yes, indeed, we do. But that's why you gotta stay prayed up. You gotta stay prayed up. They gotta let that shit go. Go talk to somebody about that. Don't be trying to be a man. You feel me, Mister Man? Sometimes you gotta talk that shit out. Stop trying to be so gangster and shit. You can't be gangster in the cell. Or fucked up. Ooh, snagglpuss. Ooh. I mean, hands on that thing. Hmm. And that's the thing. See, that's the truth about it. So many people be caught up in the madness of it. The goal and the journey and the responsibility of a man is to always be there to protect your family. You can't start living a life that's gonna take you away from your family because somebody tried you in front of your kid. Sometimes you gotta look like a bitch in order to keep being the man, and that's what a lot of men gotta understand. You not the man from in the cell. You ain't never gonna be able to be a man when your woman gotta eventually tell you like, nah, man, I can't keep dealing with you. You in jail for life and all this other stuff. I'm finna get a new man. Now somebody else raising your kid. Can't be a good dad from you can't be a good dad from jail because you turned up on somebody because of your girl. Because your girl will leave you. Your life is more important than your girl. You feel me? Like that on some man shit is crazy. Like, yeah, man, I'm a man. I'm a man, so you know I'm gonna throw my life away because I'm a man. You not, you a boy trapped in a man's body. And it be hard because shit, that's just the time and the day and age we live in, but it's tough, bro. Again, man, I feel like a lot of men in our world, especially in this present era, have let feeling like having a woman in their presence make them a man and some other shit, and they made bad decisions. But being a man is a lot more about than shit. Just even just having kids, like that's sad. Again, 8. Hmm. I'm sorry your folks lost. I'm sorry you lost your folks, man. In Walmart, that sound dang, man. The baby shot somebody in Walmart. Hell yeah. It was him. Wait, your homie got shot by the baby? Oh my god. Damn. Fucking Charlotte. Wow, small fucking world. Dang. So you don't fuck with the baby, huh? Just turn that shit off. I feel that. Valid with validity. Yeah, man. But we just you gotta as a man, I feel like you just gotta protect your energy and you gotta protect yourself from yourself sometimes. Sometimes you can't lean into that I'm the man shit. Cause again, sometimes people that don't got nothing to lose and treating them like that mean you got the most to lose in that situation. Cause shit, oh my god, do they know that part? Do they know any better? Come on, balling for him now. That part. Every time. What, Ma? You know you in jail. That's tough. It's tough. Ain't it's tough, man. You gotta have some money to get some coochie in jail. Again, how much man? How great of a man is you feeling doing the whole L, and you gotta contemplate your options in jail? Makeshift hand or man? Nah, I don't even want to go nowhere where that's the options. Because it's a different lifestyle between them people who do choose the same option, the same team option. Choice is different than the only option. Don't nobody want to live it. The only option is crazy. Oh my God. That man ran through there crazy. Come on, that part gotta be dad before Superman, because your kid not even gonna remember that you was Superman. That's the crazy part. You know it, Phil. You know the truth. You a wise man, you can tell. Damn, man, he ran over damn near ran that man over, turned backwards. Oh, oh, oh. Nah, he definitely dribbled Earl Thomas. Who your little cousin? Mm. Yeah, but also I think that mentality too, even though it does work, it come from a different era and time. Like sometimes you gotta decipher where, how you handling business. You can't handle business from the cell, man. You can't be like, man, no, man, I'm fuck jail. Yeah, all right. You know? Yeah, gotta pick your battles for real. Come on, and it's only a few people got power to really be handling business from jail. Yeah, that power. Yeah, you don't want that power. You dangerous at that point. You a dangerous society. Come on, Phil. Damn. Damn right. Now that's the truth, Phil. You gotta leave it to God. God gonna take care of them or take care of it way better. And again, probably teach you a lesson on how to handle the deal with yourself too. Way more than you trying to do it. Dang, that's cool. Come on, right? Dad first, friend second. Shout out to that. Shout out to all the dads in the chat, man. Y'all being y'all kids' friend. Bro, how do I get out of this game? I really wish I just sim the end of the season. I need to just sim through the rest of the season because there's no point in me playing the game. He keep getting hurt. Yeah, bro, that's crazy that every time I get hit, basically it's just the ball going to the ground, but the wear and tear still there. Love the street out of him as well. What up, Aaron? Happy New Year. Right lower leg injury. Oh, no, that's crazy. My career, he still got career play energy, but his wear and tear so bad that I can't get through a game. It's crazy. Yeah. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I want to the Heisman no chat. Oh my God. What the fuck did I just watch? Oh, who y'all taking for Heisman? Me or Mendoza? Mm, mm. That receiver might be hurt though, because he literally just got tackled dead in the backside of his legs though. There we go. Damn, his picture look crazy though. What the fuck? No, no, Phil, not the old Miss tight end of the transfer. Man, come on, saying he look like he about 38 years old. You right. But you better chill out though. Ryan said that look like me. He said I seen that somewhere before. Hmm. They went for two. They didn't get it. I ain't gonna lie, chat. They are landing striking blows against my quarterback. So at this point, I just opted out. I ain't playing no more of these bowl games. We whatever LSU do, I won't be participating. This shit crazy. They won again? No, what's crazy is my team on a historic run to the national championship right now, and I can't play none of the games because the every snap I play, my player get hurt worse. Yeah, bro, his season wear and tear is blank. It ain't no space in there no more. He just hurt. That's crazy. We was gonna win the national championship if I didn't get hurt. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still early. I think that's one of the things about betting is tough is people be expecting to see their results so early. It's a long game of football, a lot of football left. Can't bet being you can't emotionally bet. Can't. That's always tough. See how you feeling crazy. Like, man, why the fuck y'all doing that? Both teams 450 total. Uh-huh. Nah, that's West Coast football for y'all. Y'all seen what Zachariah Branch just did to them boys. Ole Miss was feeling like they ready to go to the rest of the playoffs and just that fast. That boy said, no, y'all. He said, back up. Still a lot more football left. Mm. Trey, do you know that Zachariah Branch is Cliff Branch's nephew, his great nephew? Yeah. It's why it was a cause he got that NFL like legendary blood in him. He got two bar helmet blood in him out there, man. Come on. That's why I was really excited when he was at USC. I was hoping it turned he was I was hoping he was gonna have one of those major games one day as a receiver because the idea of him playing on the same field as his great uncle is crazy. Man. It can't be no sissy fied Tweety Bird. That part. Now he probably the most shiftiest player in college football though. That was crazy. That man had him tackled. Oh, Frazier running like he crazy. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. You could tell by how that ball was fluttering through the air. He wasn't finna complete that. Oh, that's PI. Yeah, the Ole Miss helmets is lit. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, ooh. Okay, Ole Miss, they developing these little fast little white boy receivers. Hold on. Okay, 32. Mm-hmm. Y'all seen him. His ass cut through the middle of that defense. I thought he was tripping. He was not. Went so much over though. Touchdown. Man, hey, my boy at? My boy at? Michael Mertz. Relax a little bit. Calm down. You know, a lot of football left, baby. A lot of football left, baby. Come on. They might surprise you, bro. Because again, Ole Miss is staying in this game because they played Georgia before. They know everything Georgia basically gonna do. Georgia just going through the motions. Georgia kind of going through the motions of trying to figure out how to beat a team that they played twice. I'm cold. Oh damn. He says that was funny. Shoulder pads enough is roughing. Now I went to the fucking thing with my teammate and the people was talking about bullshit and I'm tired. On the low, it might be. That's funny. Nah, for he said I got a speed run getting ready for work. Nah, what's cracking, John? Shit, man. I'm crying. Okay. Man, me too. I thought today was Saturday. 4th and 25. Oh, Miss sound familiar. Yeah, it feel like a Saturday. It's the Saturday, most Saturday ass Friday ever. No, that boy Chandler's good. He like he like a Mocha Mahomes. You feel me? You talking about Mocha Mahomes out here, boy? Oh, go 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 go! Yes,
What was the scores of the road going? What was the scores for the day? I missed everything.
Alabama got blown out.
Noise. Okay.
Alabama lost. Oregon won 16-0. Sorry.
Huh? What you mean? Sorry. Are you?
The what? That's that logic got some drug use in it. I ain't gonna lie, Trey. No disrespect. Thirsty from a distance. The chat is going up right now. That shit funny. Thirsty from a distance is crazy. You know you want some Carl J. You said that like Smokey. You know you want some Carl. You know you want some Carl J. I know you hungry. He said, damn. Freddie Jackson. You know you ain't gonna catch me, baby D. Go. Go. Go use that for me, man. Go. Go sit down. You man. Stop playing with me. Mm-hmm. Go sit down, honey. No facts, yeah. I remember. I think somebody mentioned that earlier that Lamar was playing. Maybe it was you. Mm-hmm. And they made it official. Honey, get out of my face. Dang. You never that close in the world. Stop. At all. So I'm gonna just go over here and shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scoot over here to the side and shut the fuck up. My bad. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all got it. Now y'all want to talk about bad nepotism? Aaron Rodgers' brother, because he was never good. Mm, you got to catch that, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because you think about running when you go to catch the ball. You thinking like, oh, okay, I'm wide open. I'm finna take off, and so you taking off the run before you catch the ball. Yeah, it happens sometimes, but shit, not supposed to though. Not much of day practice though. Now Haynes King, the only quarterback in college that may be tougher than Gunnar Stockton. Because I did watch Gunnar Stockton last year get knocked the dog fuck out against Texas. He said Gunner face like that. He said, mm. Now Ole Miss been having good D line for the last few years because Lane been getting them in there. So mhm. I feel you, Bill. I mean, I feel you, Bill. Excuse me. After this, there you go. John said I'll be showing up. John, you be wearing tank tops. I know it. Yeah, Phil, I feel you though. My ass. As soon as this stream over, I'm finna lay down, watch a little bit of a movie. And after that movie is over, I'm finna go to sleep. Mhm. What? What up, Garrett? What up, DJ Garrett? Yeah, Garrett, Alabama got abused. Nah, yeah, Miami got that aura right now. Them in them in Indiana seem like they on a crash course because Miami aura is on crazy. Mm. Mhm. Bro, you can't. Yeah, this is a horrible call. And Georgia finna start taking advantage of the game. So now they finna get Georgia out of here because that's not targeting. At that point, you supposed to just let him catch the ball and just run in the middle of the defense. Like that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's whack, man. That make you not want to watch the game. Yeah, I don't think you can see the thrust, but they just going off the fact that he moved. It's the arm motion is the thrust. They gonna say. Trey.
That's why they threw that flag, y'all, because the old Miss players is starting to be worried about getting hit when they catch the ball, so they want them to start to worry a little bit less because they know certain hitters ain't in the game. They fucked that up bad. What up, Hunter? Yeah, 'cause you can't cheat like that. How they try to cheat. You can't cheat like how the ref just tried to cheat and throw that bullshit target and penalty and get somebody out of the game and get them a touchdown at the end of the half. Especially in that kind of drive. So that's good. That give them a chance to settle down, give Kirby a chance to coach his DBs up. Second half, we'll see how it goes. Mm, mm. That's an interesting into the first half. That was a very terrible operation. Ole Miss, I don't know how you feel about that coming up with that little exchange right there. I don't think you can be too proud about how y'all navigated that one.
All right, I'm back. I gotta agree with you, Trey. This was indeed some fire by Freddie Gibbs.
All right, I'm back. All right, yeah, I got the second half. Hey, yeah, I'm saying he ain't track and cheat. Yeah, Georgia does. They have two big plays. They got a big nigga ball. They got 6'6". Yeah, still have time. Yeah, probably about 4 minutes before half come back right now. Yeah, they got a good punch chance right on that. Yeah, I think it was starting to get there right at the half, and then they ejected somebody for targeting, so it kind of changed a little bit. Well, he split the first half, and they came through.
Let's get it. Mm-hmm. Oh, not a pick six. It was a fumble six. Scoop and score. Oh yeah, it's their lifestyle. This is the life they live.
Waterboarding your dog.
They just beat other teams into submission.
It's a doggy car wash, and I'm like,
Yeah, but also, why would anybody want that?
but you're getting one water in your dog's ears.
Well, how are
And
you
other
even
places.
scrubbing a dog?
No.
It's not even-
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, they didn't play. Ole Miss done played them already before.
And you're just literally just like you're causing them so much stress. For $21, you're causing your dog stress. Like your dog, if your dog's in the one big reason why it's clawing at the glass.
Baby. I'm not so-
Like, bro, waterboarding your dog is not. Like, oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
no, it's not.
Yep.
Dog, it's not-
Mm-hmm.
So good. So the whole process took about an hour because the drying was 44 minutes.
But it took 44 minutes to dry your dog. That's what
Wow, what a catch.
Wow. Mm. Kirby Smart is doing a good job coaching his team right now, man. He is engaged. Straight snow. Mm. Mm. University of Georgia. University of Georgia in Alaska, huh? Oh! Stop! Stuffed. Lacey might be hurt. Went from selling crack to smoking it. That's the truth. You feel me saying? Yeah, I'll try to do it upright. Even though I got this glove on the wrong hand. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Ah, man, that part. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn, man, he got bullied. God, dog. Low ass man. No, Ole Miss playing with heart. What up, 1,000? Yeah, they done pitched. Yeah, time out. Time out. Time out. I got to work. Phil said, I don't want to hear that shit. He said, it's crazy. Not my boy 1,000, aka Walter White. Oh, good catch. Nah, I don't know. He from like somewhere in Georgia. He may be related. Maybe it's his nephew or something. Hey, they not playing with Georgia though. Hey, come on. Bro, Georgia just T. They really is playing Madden, bro. It's giving. It's giving. It's giving box Chevy sin. Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. Look off the traction. I'm just trying to read it again like Tony Braxton. Over rotation, it looked like he kicked the bottom of the ball is what happened. Yeah. Not the old ding dongs. I'm dead. That grape Gatorade be fire. You stupid, scene. Yeah, I know you serious. That's a funny part. He said, "Great, great." The purple stuff. Give me that purple stuff. Chappelle show. Hmm. Come on, Phil said, I'm over here on that right now. Off that purple drink. The old school purple drink though. He said, my eyelids is getting heavy. Mm-hmm. Very good game, actually. Mm. First 48. You feel me? Clearly, Georgia needs some help. Get my amigo on the phone. First 48. Better pull a first 48. First 48. I'm gonna get a life sentence. So I'm bunning out. First 48. Man, first 48, yeah, they sponsored by Memphis at this point. First 48. He said they stay in Memphis. About to pull the first 48. It feel funny. Pretty late. 12, time to shake. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, by the hair of the chinny chin chin, some of these plays, huh? This they style of play though. They just straight physicality, straight beat their ass. Oh my God. Wow. What happened to you? No, I ain't gonna lie. If I could score on Georgia, I'm gonna get off here streaming. I'm gonna have to call somebody in the league if I can score on Georgia. You think you funny, 1,000? 1,000? Shit, you right. Now he just did the belt to ass celebration in the camera, not like they lose, like they not losing. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't pull out the belt and you losing. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Pulling out the belt while they down gotta be that gotta be a bad omen. He said just man. Nah, you funny as shit. Not this man fumble. Yeah. At this point, it's the chat fault. Okay, suddenly I start playing like shit. Oof. It's because I'm calling badass plays. We up 45-14. Why am I still in the game? It's Wayne on a sunny Thursday. Just nice. Come on, you feel me? That good Wayne. I don't know, Phil. That's just that they like that kind of shit. Ooh. You said what? Oh yeah, no. Stockton is like a he a football playing quarterback. You this I don't think he going in the draft. He just played. Oh yeah, don't play with Georgia now. They not playing too. She said. Wow. Nah, Curry smart funny. He got all these little white dudes running around throwing the ball to each other and shit. This is funny. I just watched the reverse on a punt pass. What the hell? No, that was tight. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I like that he doing this because you could tell that the dudes he got is good players though. These little white guys is good. You don't know who the fuck they are though. And now he just keep getting them. He had Lad McConkey, Brock Bowers. Now he got all these dudes. You don't even know who the fuck they are. That was, hey, I'm not gonna lie. That was pass interference, bro. Facts. Nah, Brad, that was a little slick little operation. Oh wow, bro. He he don't care. He don't care. Gunner Stockton don't care. T go look up Gunner Stockton versus Texas SEC championship hit on your phone real quick so you get some context to who Gunner Stockton is. He don't give a fuck. Go look it up. Go look up Gunner Stockton versus Texas. You gonna be like, oh, he plays like a little kid. He's hurt. That's it. No, that's fact. Oh, he driving 19. Is that true? He don't drive no 1991 F-150. If he do, then yeah, he don't give a fuck. He on some Kawhi shit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he driving. Come on, T. Gunner Stockton driving 91 F-150. He, yeah, he a different type of motherfucker for him. Come on. Sean said it's old as hell. That shit really there. Oh, 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 oh. Box lights. Mm-hmm. He emptied the clip, then go home against Miami. He's crazy. You know, Miami got a good chance to win. Yeah, that's odds is that's better. Good stop. Who? Who? Mm. Mm-hmm. Can I get a better fucking block on the outside? Damn, corner. I mean, receiver, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't even say nothing about that. That was crazy. Winner Dad, man. He looking like Winner Dad Chambliss. I mean, he threw the ball for him. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, and a junior and a little bit of a legend. Oh, wow. Gotta wrap up, bro. You gotta wrap up, bro. You gotta wrap up, bro. You gotta wrap up, bro. But what's interesting about that though is Georgia gotta keep pursuing. He can't keep living his life acting like Patrick Mahomes at Texas Tech. But Trinidad Chambliss is looking very good. He looking like he could declare for the draft this year. I don't know if I'm going to the portal after this performance. This the NFL defense he doing this on. He's surprising himself with some of the shit he doing. I might be talking about going to see about going to play in the NFL off of this. Again, I'll be trying to see what Sean McVay talking about. Sean McVay, you need one of these? Maybe? You can tell it what everything to do. It can tell you what to do, and every and everybody gonna think it's a baby Mahomes. Now that's true, Kai. Everybody want the hit stick. Gotta wrap up. The hit stick back in the day used to wrap up. Yeah, I think Georgia gonna end up losing this game because they're gonna run out of gas and players to have in the game. No, he like 25. Yeah. He came from Ferris State. He's got some skill. And he's athletic. He's athletic. He used to play basketball. He was like a two sport athlete in high school. Oh, teasing. Spoiled it for the chat. Come on. Mm-hmm. We won't play behind you. Yeah, no, it's reminding me of a guy that I've seen before in college that wore number 15. I ain't gonna lie. We two plays behind, I think. We just seen the screen. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sweet Chippy. GG 2020. What up, Kay? Welcome back. There you go, touchdown. No, that's crazy. Not big. Chris started playing, and he from Mississippi right when they scored. He's short. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. I'm right there with you, Kai. Now Georgia defense ain't gonna be able to lock in because they safety got ejected, but they gonna see if they can make a play though. Definitely. Go sit down. Ooh, man. That was incredible. Mm. Yeah, that's the thing though. You can't necessarily keep it on the ground. You gotta move the ball. You gotta definitely pass the ball against his defense though, because that defensive line they know that he just gonna run the ball. No, they definitely not better. Georgia banged up. Ole Miss benefited from the fact they played this team already and they lost, and then it's people for Georgia that's hurt, unfortunately. So I mean, yeah, it's like and then again, like I said, they ejected that safety earlier. That hurt them big time. The safety came down and literally smacked somebody across the middle of the field, but he got ejected. And then the next two plays, Ole Miss was having some little, like, uh-oh, where the safety at plays until they realize like, oh shit, the safety in the locker room. So that's one of the things that changed the game. That's what I said. I said that at the half, like they called that penalty right before the half. That changed the whole game. That's why he doing this and started throwing the ball down the middle of the field like this. Because they ejected the safety right at the half, which was I thought it was a bad call. It was kind of a bang bang play, and they ejected him for targeting. But it's like that's what that's that type of shit that changed the game. Shit. Major car. My boy Cheetah said, car, car, car. Doo 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 doo. That's your homie Zach getting hit by the car. Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't. He wasn't defenseless at all, and that's why that was a really again like sometimes when you see targeting calls, you could tell when it's like, oh, okay, they getting involved in the game a little bit. But you still got to you still got to win the battle that's out there, and you still got to keep playing. So Georgia got to find a way to make a play. Shit. hmm I mean, right now you don't necessarily. I don't know how much. Well, I mean, I know it's still like about 8 minutes left, 9 minutes left in the fourth. Right now, you don't 100% want to get a ball back to Ole Miss. Don't matter if y'all better than them or not. Y'all don't want to get them the ball back because they D line is not getting tired yet, and they was expecting for the defense to get tired, but they haven't been able to get them off the field. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. That man got oh. So T gonna make sure he get a game away. Oh wow, he brought back the shark. That's lit. He brought back the land shark. Okay, come on, they own Trinidad. No, this is such an interesting dynamic in a situation. Like, so y'all base like, are we gonna tell ourselves also that that like who game plan is this? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Georgia be looking crazy sometimes when they look crazy though. What in the hell? Like, what was that? We saying I'm trying to get this touchdown on college football. Indeed. Yeah. Oh, good throw. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, Trinidad Chambers is having a good game, but again, my thought process is just changing as it's going on because again, they ejected the safety right before the half, and the safety is a signal caller in the back end of the defense, and now Georgia is throwing the ball. I mean, Ole Miss is throwing the ball down the field, so it's reflecting the fact that they ejected somebody on defense that is a difference maker, and they just throwing the ball all over the place. So you can't really do nothing about that. I think I kind of like the NFL targeting rule a little bit more than I like the college targeting rule because college targeting treats them like a punishment, like a little kid. They automatically ejected out of the game and all kinds of other shit. So. But I mean, you got to go out here and make some kind of plays. But yeah, it's tough. No, Kirby gonna have a lot to say about this portal. No, what I was saying though, you was asking me my thoughts. Like I said, my thoughts was whose game plan is this? This looked like a Lane Kiffin game plan. So it's like y'all told him he couldn't coach this game, and these coaches is calling him on the phone asking him like, what do he think? It's crazy. Because I ain't gonna lie, they But that's what I mean. Like, I don't think like I remember seeing him talking in the bowl game at LSU, and he was very, very stoic, like a little more focused than he should be. Because again, why are you that focused and you ain't got a game right now? I'm not so sure that he ain't been helping them work on his game plan to be able to beat Georgia because this looked like his game plan. Besides, obviously Trinidad Chambliss running around in a circle and dodging shit up, and then the safety getting ejected. The way in which they played this game and gone about operating this game, though, it reflects that. Oh yeah, nah, 10 points in 10 points with 9 minutes left. With them not having an explosive passing offense, definitely puts it in Ole Miss's favor for sure. Oh wow, okay, ref, that's passing it. Yeah, okay, everybody, Georgia is losing, and the college football playoff committee said they need some kind of Cinderella because a delayed PI call on that is crazy. That was early. That was clear as day. Why? What we waiting for? The ref should have threw the flag. No. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm gonna say. T, I'm trying to let these folks get off and enjoy the fact that Ole Miss is they Cinderella. I've been arguing with folks all day because it ain't no Cinderellas in this shit. It's only who the media want to succeed in that regard. But yeah, you can see you can see very, very clearly. Again, like we know, the sharp money was also on Georgia for this game. You don't really eject the safety for Georgia. That's the thing too. Georgia known as a hidden physical defense. They ain't had players getting ejected like that all season. Y'all gonna eject the player in the biggest game of the season, like Georgia undisciplined. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. But I mean, it is what it. Ooh, it is what it is. I will say that I think college football got their Cinderella story, which is good. Hmm. But also that too. I think the interesting element of it as well, T, is that as much as college football fought and everybody fought for the Cinderella story, y'all getting a Cinderella out of a power conference is crazy. This not a Cinderella story, Ole Miss. So it'll be pretty interesting. Yeah, you feel me? The quarterback 35, they using a coach that went to a better school and his game plan. It's crazy. But shit, they getting this done, man. They gotta get it off the mud, man. Shit. Again, I said they had a 13% chance. Clearly they cashed in on their 13, at least so far. Game ain't over, but. Yeah. And that's the thing. Kirby Smart may eventually end up losing his job at Georgia because he don't want to develop no quarterback. He want to keep saying we gonna just physically beat everybody up and abuse all the other teams, and that's how we gonna win. and you can't live your life on that. I will say that they need to develop or go get a quarterback from the portal, and Georgia don't want to do that. And I think that's because the players go there and see that offensively it ain't no structure to their offense. That's what I'm saying to you. Asking about their offense, I kept saying to you like, bro, this is what Georgia do. That's Georgia. That's one of the biggest things with Georgia. Georgia don't have no offense. Yeah, they taking too long, too much time to score though. This game over, I believe. You know what I mean? Man, because now Georgia want to kind of try and draw up a little bit of offense, but this they problem. They think they just gonna knock everybody the fuck out all game and they gonna win. Trinidad Chambliss is gonna become a darling of college football. They just keep showing him on the camera. Nah, they took too long to score though. I think too. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Goody, how you gonna say that? That's a crazy thing to say to real because again, Georgia has had one quarterback the majority of the time. They had Stetson Bennett, then they had Carson Beck for a hot second. And again, tell me which one of those two quarterbacks is like really a high level passing quarterback that you gonna sit down and say, yeah, go give me a Mendoza game like he did today where he was slinging the pill all over the field. And then the quarterback before that, Jake Fromm, was trash too. Georgia don't develop quarterbacks. They don't. They refuse to. That's why they kind of keep ending up in this situation. Wow, Zachariah Branch. Hey, Gunner Stockton. Matthew Stafford is from like literally 20 years ago. That he didn't even play. I'm talking about from my context, guys, y'all gotta realize at least we talking about quarterbacks that played for Kirby Smart. Yeah, just quarterbacks that played for Kirby Smart. He ain't developed not a quarterback because the Rams. I promise you, the Rams. If they have to put Stetson Bennett out there and play, we call in Joe Flacco. I bet. I promise you, we are. No, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Sean McVay never called Philip Rivers. You got to remember who you talking about. It's the Rams. We do good business. You know. Nah, see, TV wanting us to see TV wanting us to be fucked up in life. TV wanting us to be fucked up in life. Talking about we gonna call goddamn Ryan Lee. Nah, T. No. He said no. He gonna get Ryan. Ryan Lee, Lord. Hey, you gonna go get what up, Robert Wood? You gonna go get what's his name? Uh, Marlon Wayans and him. I got back. Mm-hmm. Lee. Oh my god. You ain't even did nothing wrong. Why you gonna point that out? He said, honestly, if I had to see it, y'all gotta hear about this shit. I mean, they trying to get you to go over there and coach T. You feel me? How do they still have ammo after last night, man? Shit. I ask myself that often. Chambliss, man, he going to the league. The Rams. Yeah, he got off the mic for a little bit. And Phil said, "How do you still have fireworks?" They just shooting guns. See, you know how it goes. And when them games, yeah, and that's the truth. User 60, that's what it is. They need Ole Miss to succeed bad because he's the villain right now a little bit, and they want this narrative. They need a Cinderella in college football this season. It ain't no Cinderella because Indiana, they realize like it ain't working how they want. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. When Indiana finished blowing out, this is Chopper Flow, BG and Shy Glizzy. When Indiana finished blowing out Notre Dame, they realized they fucked up because Kurt Signetti sat up there and talked like Nick Saban. And they said, "Oh, he's serious. He not concerned with this being cute." He said, "Face mask and a hole." Yeah, they've been missing a lot of calls all night, except for targeting. Shout out to Brad. Oh, shout out Brad, man. Salute for your oh uh thank you for thank you for your service, Brad. I just saw that. We appreciate you, brother. Yeah, T, you see, even though it ain't defined, you see how fast that shit swung just that quick. I mean, I know you a little bit ahead, so shit may have changed, but it just swung just that fast. It went from 10 to 3. Yeah, Brad. It wasn't targeting Brad. I agree with you because again, what people don't understand is when you watching somebody run down the football field, bro. And I recently literally had the experience with this. I actually got my eyelid split open in the summer playing flag football, for example, because a dude was running and doing shit like this. When you carrying the ball, and Trey can explain this too, especially because he's a running back and but also as a defender, having both played defensive back. When somebody running, bro, your automatic lesson is taught. Everybody know how to play ball. Is you supposed to drop your head. So again, you drop your head and lower your body. You lower your shoulders, lower your body to go make the hit. When the defender is running, the same thing with the runner. Oh, 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 oh! They phrased that like it hurt. Oh yeah, that was nasty at the end. That leg. Exactly. Once you're running down, it's gonna look crazy because I'm probably gonna have to stand up. I'm gonna look like a keyboard coach. But again, when you running, the dude got the ball. When he running, he gonna turn, and when he see the defender coming, he's gonna duck his head. He not gonna stand there and go. You never gonna see any defender running and go like this with the ball. Be running with the ball and turn around and say, "Here, hit me right here." Never. So again, they're gonna run and they're gonna duck. When the dude ducking, how is it not targeting if every time he running, he just put his head right in the pad of the shoulder? Your shoulder coming right at the camera like this as a defender, and then your head drop the same space. I guess that's targeting every time. So to call that, it's like you trying to again. What did Puka Nakua say? The referees be wanting camera time. I think that's what we be seeing. That part. Trey, I was talking about defenders making a tackle versus runners running with the ball, and the fact that both of them drop their head when the contact comes. The running back is going to drop his head and his shoulder to brace for contact or make contact, and then again, the defender when he comes in to make that tackle, he dropping at that same level to meet the lower half of the body. Because again, think about it, like the midsection is at one point. Now go ahead, go ahead. I was done anyway. We running full speed. Mm-hmm. Come on, every time. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Come on, I ain't even know that at all. Mm-hmm. You know, and that's the crazy part. Come on. Oh, what up, Josh? Baby shit. It is. Taylor trash. Josh, oh, here we go. You an alternate perspective. You feel like Notre Dame should have got in? Because I know you. He said I don't like that answer, but I'll take it. I like that though, cause I know Josh don't be watching heavy, so he really just gonna give an answer based on whatever the team is. He like, man, with far as what I know, shit. But even that too, like, yeah, we was talking about targeting, yeah. Hmm. And see, I was talking about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then he got to sit down. Then he got to sit down for the first half of the next game. Bullshit. Oh, oh, wide open. Hey, Zachariah Branch, former USC Trojan, is having a day. Go ahead. And I think this too. I feel like you could see you could see when the referees call the targeting penalty because they trying to stop the defense from bullying the offense. You could see it when they don't want the receivers thinking twice about going across the middle. So it's like they throw a targeting penalty to stop them from coming downhill, and that's bullshit. That part, that's what I was saying. Because again, it's like you supposed to let him catch the ball, run 2 steps, and then go try and make the hit. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Throw the better ball. Man, man, and Richard Sherman out here trying to tell people, no, man, that ain't it. Okay. What? He said, yeah, extend your whole body so Cam Chancellor can come and lay you out and I can get a pick. Yeah, that wasn't that pick. That wasn't a hole at all. Yeah, man. Legion Boom was different era, man. The last of the great. What? The fact that he was the one who took Gronk out that season is crazy. Gronk telling that story always fucked my head up. He said, yeah, man, no, the one that really blasted me was Earl Thomas. Mm-hmm. No, they didn't. He had hurt. He had the heart though. Yeah. Yeah, Steve Atwater used to bring him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had Lane and Maxwell. No, Maxwell was cool for a second. Did he go to the Eagles? A little bit. I've been drinking a little bit while I've been sitting here. This game to have me stressed out. It, no, no. I just was just watching it, enjoying it. We ain't got that many cups, man. You can't be losing your cup. Y'all see me helping Brian Kelly keep a job on here? He should have been fired. All right, T, what you got? What you got? What you got? How you feeling? What Georgia need to do to get it in his own, T, or to get this done? T said, "Don't do no more of that running and shit y'all be doing." No, they really. It's funny because Georgia and Georgia Tech got the same offense and the same quarterback play style, which is crazy. Quarterback just do whatever the fuck he want, like high school. It's like Georgia got a high school offense, boy. And that started the new year on that 2025 shit, huh? We are gonna go crazy when we come out of this commercial. Mm, 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 mm. I already can hear it. On third down. Okay, big third down. Mm. Yeah, that's a horrible call though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with a makeup call, but that's a horrible makeup call though. If y'all didn't call the one earlier though, that's a horrible. See, that fucks up the conjecture. That's gonna have people talking crazy. You can't call that. You can't do that. You can't do that. After you miss all the other ones, you can't do that because it makes it look crazy. As best they can. Yeah, and you should be able to challenge pass inter. You should be able to challenge pass interference and roughing the passer. Another one. Nah, we behind. We a little bit behind. Oh yeah. My bad. I forgot to tell you. I know, Josh. Look, it's okay. UNT, y'all. That's that NFC. That's that NFC East shit. Oh, damn! Not they called two on number 14. Yeah, they trying to fuck his head up. Now he finna have mental health problems. They finna his comment section finna go crazy. Y'all trying to make this boy go crazy. Yeah, we just seen it just now. Did he grab him like before he got there? If they don't show it, they full of shit. Come on, his comment section gonna be going crazy. Oh, he did hold him though, yeah. And again, that's what happens, chat, when you call a bad call and the players start thinking about it. So then he actually give y'all what y'all looking for. That was sad. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm in here rooting for Georgia because I picked them based on my ball logic, but that was a horrible call. But they also trying to set up a Trinidad Chambliss late game drive. Don't sleep. Mm-hmm. 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 Man, what? And y'all finna be Georgia getting all the calls. I don't know who getting all the calls. I said, I hope so. The Kodak, I hope so. Yeah, it was definitely buried. It was buried. Yeah, facts. Yeah, it definitely was a badly timed holding call. That he held him, but yeah, it was badly timed to say the least. Yeah, and that's why it's horribly. That's why it's that D. Because the rest of the call, where the fuck y'all been the whole rest of the game? So he said, "Come on, Miss." Mm-mm. Why they taking so long to? Oh my gosh, bruh. I was just saying, why they taking so long to score, and then what they do get stopped. Yeah, football guys is real still. Ooh. Yeah, Georgia offense horrible. I know I can call better plays than this. Hey, Phil ain't going for this shit. He said anything bad happened to Notre Dame is too good for them. That's funny. He said, honestly, I hate they gums because they black. Yes. Yeah, Ole Miss's coach went to LSU, yeah. He finna miss. Okay, we might have overtime. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Refs might as well be holding the kick. It's crazy. No. Mm-hmm. Which that might as well be 48-0. Oregon just ass. Yeah, now that for sure was a chip. I'm sorry, I am not a believer in Oregon. They ass. I ain't fooled. Man, just bring Notre Dame next week like it's Royal Rumble out the back. Just bring Notre Dame out the back next week like the Undertaker or something. Y'all done piss me off with this bullshit. Just run them out the back. Dun dun dun. Introducing and then it's Coach Freeman getting a haircut in the middle of the field and they make him play somebody because this is some bullshit. Fuck it up. Yeah, Oregon man crazy. Man, hey, I don't know, man. Indiana feel they gotta show me that they beating Notre Dame, man. Notre Dame got the best run game in the country. Phil said when they get ran, then what? Damn it, Philip. They talking about a 2-minute drive. This got to be a 1-minute drive. He got to do that shit. Do it for Lane. Oh, wow. Yeah, get bang. Ain't no targeting on that, boy. Get bang. Like a drum. Oh. Oh, wow. Zachariah Branch and his brother both went over to Georgia. That's cool. They really rolling together. I know Josh like that one. I said, I know you like that hit, that last hit. Come on. What? They smacked that boy. He is laid out. You want to see a dead body? Brad. You feel me? You seen it, Brad. But judging by the reaction from Terrence, that dead body didn't do nothing. It didn't make the impact of the show. True. Yeah, man. And that is why targeting, along with the way NIL is managed, are two of the worst things that ever happened to college football. Yeah. Man, that part. Literally to the same conference. Mmm. Ooh, y'all heard what Brad just said in the chat? He said it's he said, mm. Oh, Phil said that. Phil said that that's one of Ole Miss things is Ole Miss, like they be on the ground laying down faking their injuries. Mm-hmm. He said lay down. What you mean, coach? No. The injury wouldn't change the clock. It just give you an opportunity to conference and get a good play call drawn up that you might not be able to explain to them in the headset. That's what that does. That's all. It's not probably like third 42, 50. Yeah, no, you good, you good. This was cool about the chat. We also could, we could also like, peep little shit, figure little shit out, type shit. Yeah. What up, Steve? Yeah, Spinergy, Josh up in here, man. I'm getting my community going, man. So my boy up in here in the chat. Steve in the in the chat, Josh. Yeah. Man. Hey, he not finna miss. I'm hot. I know he not. Oh. Hey, nah, no cap break. Ryan said Vegas do something. Man, Vegas helped us with them pass interference calls and all that bullshit, Ryan. I think Vegas is they on the other side now. Vegas play for whoever got the most money at the moment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. That the fuck out that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know somebody in the state of Georgia, call them. There will be a variety of gun discharges in a variety of neighborhoods. Check on the wives and the aunties, because it will be some wife and aunties slapping. Cause they hot in Georgia tonight. This was some bullshit. I don't know what I just watched. What what bad? Cause they already in Louisiana. And they in Louisiana and Georgia just lost. Yeah, that was the worst officiated late game sequence I've ever watched in my life. Mm-hmm. Mm. You funny as hell, Brad. From what I'm hearing from y'all, Zachariah Branch went out there and tried to do some shit. He do got G14 classification to try some shit, but he probably didn't need to try it. He said, "Not that." Oh God, what did my boy do? Oh no, that's not Zachariah Branch. Whoa, what? Nah, T, you funny as hell. Them hitting the trick shot to end the game, crazy. Yeah, I don't know about going out like that. That's wild. She mad as shit. Hey, that was crazy. Where the hell was that? Mm-hmm. What I said right at the end, I said Vegas worked for whoever got the most money, and Ole Miss pulled up with a big old bag just now at the end and said, "Look, man, and no matter how I go, make it go that way." Yeah, Trinidad Chambliss. If I'm Trinidad Chambliss, I'm going to the league. Vegas wins again. Let's not make it obvious here or anything. No, that part. That part. Yeah. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. No, bro, this is so funny, bro. They finna be like, yeah, man, see, all we had to do was get rid of Lane Kiffin. Look. Bro, I'm about 38% sure that 38 is such a funny percentage. I'm 38% sure Lane Kiffin wrote up this game plan. This it ain't no way this because I remember what the fuck we looked at last week too. Yeah, Brad, it is that the injury timeout for a player who immediately stayed in the game, and that don't never happen. I saw that too. I was looking at that. I'm like, damn, he didn't go out. Yeah, because they finna make him kick a field goal. I mean, kick a yeah, safety kick. Now they finna humiliate Georgia this last 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. Phil, come on. That's what Phil, come on. We were just talking about that. Yeah, he called that shit. He sure said it. He said, nah, bro. I think Phil said, I think I just watched them get these fools another timeout. Did y'all see that? Yeah, Phil, we seen that shit. Yeah, we seen it fail. Come on, man. Unfortunately, Phil, you can't kick an onside kick on this. You gotta kick it off regular. That's the crazy part. You can't do no tricky nothing. You gotta kick the ball off. Mm-hmm. You gotta literally, yeah, no, 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 off top. I mean, you literally gotta like kick it as high as humanly possible. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Josh, it's so disrespectful. They trying to humiliate these fools. They said, nah, stay y'all ass out here. Yeah. This is what happens when college football is being run by people who hiding. Ashtray. Ashtray says, show me your face. I want to see your face. Cause this shit's some bullshit. No, that's true to real. They do lack creativity. Yeah. They literally come out and be like, we Georgia, we finna beat the fuck out y'all. What's up? Uh I'm gonna stick to my loyalty. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I got what's it called? I mean, I feel y'all. I know y'all like saying I told y'all, but I told y'all is a little more. I told y'all is a little more like what this is, T, is this is what happens when teams aren't prepared for these situations. Georgia don't prepare to be in these situations. So I know. Georgia's not prepared to be in these situations. They don't practice for this. They don't practice to have to run offense. They practice to just bully and beat everybody up. So this is it. You know, I seen it. The roll around. Are you talking about the officiating or the Georgia play? Because that onside kick was crazy. Oh yeah, this is insane. Yeah, they got him back out there again. Mm-hmm. Come on, bro. Like at a certain point, you gonna make these boys start fighting. Come on, man. They love that camera time. Because again, what is going on? Oh, because they recovered it. Bro, what are we watching? Yeah. What? Why did he throw what? My problem in the grand scheme of it is this. Zachariah Branch is a really talented, really athletic, really agile player, and he should be out here getting the ball in this situation. The quarterback should not have just got tackled by 2 defenders at the end of the game, risking getting injured. They shouldn't have put these players at risk, making them do that. Like, they just put all these players at risk just now for what? You see why? Y'all see why Notre Dame said they wasn't going to go play in the Cheez-It Bowl? Y'all see? Because these folks don't know what they doing. This was crazy. And Georgia bullshit. They got no offense, no imagination. They got what they deserved. Get their ass the fuck out of here. That was the craziest end of the game I've ever watched. Yeah, that was horrible. Horrific. And honestly, shout out to Kirby Smart because I feel like he run a ghetto program. Shout out to Kirby Smart because I feel like Kirby Smart runs a ghetto program. But I feel like he managed his team really, really well. And it's very, very surprising that they didn't turn around and start fighting. For a program that produced Jalen Carter, talking about he gonna kill people and stuff like that. Yeah, nah, I think Georgia handled this really, really well. Because they also just lost crazy as hell. Is that where the next game is? Or are they playing Miami? Dang. Trinidad Chambliss versus Carson Beck. Man. And you, Kirby Smart. Man. My boy, what's the call it, is somewhere sick because he put that revenge ticket in on Georgia and they was finna win, and then he low-key came in here and jinxed that. He jinxed that shit. The over-under was 3. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, I'm about to look right now. 53. He sound like old man. It ended at 7. It ended at 53, yeah. Or yeah, it was 53. That was the spread. It was 53. They scored 73 points. Yeah, they went way over. I don't know. Fact. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Brad. Yeah, for me on the score, it said it was 53. ESPN might have something else, too. No, Trinidad Chambliss sound like an old man. Me neither. That was weird. Hella crazy. Oh, man. Georgia won. Who won the refs? Yeah, that pass at the end was crazy. Shout out. Shout out Trinidad James. You feel me? Shout out Trinidad fucking James. No, what they're gonna lose their mind on these little sports shows this week because this creates the craziest conversation. Because it's that too. You now run into the situation where you got Lane Kiffin. What if Lane Kiffin don't never win a playoff game? Running shit over there with Ole Miss. Yeah, excuse me, at LSU. You gonna have them sitting here saying, "Oh well, Ole Miss won more playoff games than Lane Kiffin did." That's gonna weigh on LSU. And again, like I said, I don't think Trinidad Chambliss going back to college football after this. I think Trinidad Chambliss is playing his way into a draft position. Again, Trey, I mean, I know it's kind of a sure thing because you already know what you got in the Mendoza, but again, Trinidad Champ Mendoza, I feel like Mendoza trying to creep his way up in. I mean, Trinidad Champ was trying to creep his way up into getting a good combine invite to go ahead and get it factored into that first quarterback conversation. He said, I don't want him. You don't want you on Mahomes? Hey man. Hey man. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. A few years ago, I remember sitting down. It was me and Coop on the holidays at I was sitting at home on the holidays, me and Coop, and we was watching Texas Tech and what's it called, play against each other in LSU, and it was this dude we did not know who the fuck he was, and we left that game saying, "Hey man, this motherfucker might be a motherfucker for real," and he ended up being Patrick motherfucking Mahomes. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga winning dad right now, he had me feeling like that, but I want to see one more because that targeting call did loom large to me. But he 25, so he ready to go. Shit, it ain't too much more watching him play. It's he either it or he ain't. That's what's interesting about it. It's interesting. You feel me? He ain't got no Romo in his game. He ain't got no from Northern Illinois, Eastern Illinois to the big leagues any. You feel me?
$185 a week, payable up front. Billy paid your first two, rest
Mm-hmm.
no pets, no parties, no noise. Last guy said the same. Non-student. Even let him pay.
No, not clear cut Miami yet. Indiana's still in there. Nah, Indiana's still in there.
What's up? Didn't even pay over this when he left. Because I can make this easy for you.
Oregon?
Your way.
Yeah, no. Who? Oregon or Indiana? Indiana?
It's your ass.
Yeah, it gotta be Indiana. You being funny because Oregon looking shitty. Steve. Yeah, okay, you talking about Indiana. Yeah, they whooped ass. Yeah, he talking about Indiana. You right. Yeah, they are a well machine. Cause Signetti got them on that Nick Saban shit, man. That looked like a Nick Saban coach team. Oregon barely won today. They won 16-0. Oh, 23, okay. 23. That's still some bullshit, Trey. I ain't with that. Yeah, that's some fuck shit. Nah, this year college football playoffs is trash. It been hmm hmm hmm.
She's ready.
Cause again, it's that if they was
Find out after. Lie down. No, it's cool.
Man, they should have made them two bullshit ass teams play each other. Yeah. When it gets in. What'd you say, T? Got to. I don't like how that boy. No, Trey, for real. Yeah, that part, like, what? That's a crazy ending to the game. Man, what? Nah, man. I don't. What? That was a horrible ending, man. Who lost money? Oh, Eric the Dick Rider. Of course. Yeah, nah, I ain't lose no money. Yeah, Eric, you're not making sense. You got like two more comments. Go ahead. And then you're out of here. Come on, make it funny. Make it funny. Yeah. Come on. Come on, make it funny. Get a reaction out of us. Make us laugh at least before you get up out of here. Cause boring. Boring. Y'all lost money and y'all mad talking about Vegas. Nobody in this chat, nobody in this Discord lost any money tonight. I promise you, buddy. Hey man, see what y'all done did. Y'all done brought that other world, but y'all done brought that other tray out. I'm ready to put BTA on the chat. Not on the chat. Not on the chat. Oh my god. Right, they be tripping. Right said I'm unfazed. Lamar playing on Sunday, huh, Ryan? They might get the dub, man. Mm-hmm. 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 Mo. Mm-hmm. Hmm. To me, it's well. To me, it's just as crazy the fact that he had sit out last week and then play this week. It's giving LeBron. Hmm. I think you see Trippy. You feel me? I'm telling you, bro, it really just managed to play its own song. It play itself. I ain't even queued up that time. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's hard. It played you and Josh songs back to back. Yeah, man. Yep. I gotta clip that. That's hard. Man, T, you old. You say NBA Live off top every time. Who got NBA Live? I mean, 2K. Mm-hmm. I just bought Madden, I bought Arc Raiders, and then this next little bit of money I'm gonna get that 2K like I said. So I'm gonna be on there probably by my before my birthday. What you said? The last life was it? Uh-huh. Oh, he just in there playing and shit. Come on, these rookies is cold. Nah, Georgia lost. He said, I don't even recognize half these names no more. Oh my God. Man, what? He must have had he must have got one of them things off the TikTok shop that got all the old school games. I'll be wanting to get those. I'm gonna be mad if NFL Street don't work. Yep, I know they a lot of the games on there don't work. That's why I ain't. That's why I don't be fucking with it. I used to have my uncle. He used to have a modded Xboxes with all the games though. All his shit used to work. Them was the days. I want to play NBA and NFL Street, and I want to play the Def Jam games, for example. And Fight for New York. Mm-hmm. Fight for New York, Vendetta, NFL Street 1, NFL Street 2, NBA Street 2. T saying some shit. Oh, Bulletproof, yes. Scarface game. They got GoldenEye. I got GoldenEye right now. They got it on the Xbox. They are bringing some old games back. They've been bringing a lot of them back. But they need to bring them games with them unique licenses though. They don't never want to free them. Like, nah, man, give me like Trey said, give me 50 Cent Bulletproof. Well, chat. For those that are in here, who y'all got? We got Miami versus Ole Miss, I believe, and Oregon versus Indiana. I think I'm going Miami and Indiana meeting in the national championship. That's nasty. That's a nasty. That's a nasty national championship. But honestly, that's a national championship that everybody will watch. Yeah, they slick. Miami and Indiana. Uh-huh. Because you would have that population of Indiana fans, and then you would have Indiana matched up against Miami, which the whole Miami history and fan base and all that gonna be there. Michael Irvin gonna have his own camera probably. The Irv cam. Honestly, ESPN needs to just have Michael Irvin, just give Michael Irvin a phone and let him stream. Just have Kai Sanat just sitting there, or I show Speed sitting there with Michael Irvin all game. Oh, give me that. Niggas can't see me. What's that glasses on? Why we keep passing like Cam Newton. I know, Trey, you gonna be saying it for like an hour or two. Give me that. You done said it. You keep saying it. I'm like, in my head, I keep shaking my head just sitting over here because I feel the same way. Like, that was weird. That felt dirty. You know, you don't watch too many football things and come away like, yeah, that felt dirty. That one felt that felt a little dirty. Man, what pulled up on you with a gun? Nigga said the shoes too. And matter of fact, I got some scissors. Cut off one of them locks. Wait, what you mean cut off one of them locks? Like, dang. When I want me a ducktail. When they made them just keep standing out there and ran another play, I said, oh, I want me a ducktail. Like, dang, man, it ain't no. Come on, man, y'all got everything. I said, nah, we want y'all. We want y'all heart, Georgia. Run another play and look stupid in front of the nation. 2 times again, making Georgia look stupid in front of America 2 times, but they not gonna get no credit for the fact that they recovered the onside kick and gave themselves a chance still low key to win the game is crazy. Like I think that's gonna be lost in it. The fact that Georgia actually got the ball back and gave themselves a chance, even though we knew they had no chance, is crazy. Worse, worse, because they look like. But again, like that's what I was. I'd imagine y'all can feel me. Georgia just look like they don't prepare to play close games if they can't bully you. I ain't seen nothing like that in a minute. Like it was weird. Like wait, so y'all mean to tell me y'all don't got no pass plays? Like I feel like I didn't see Georgia run like no posts. I ain't see not a comeback route, nothing. It's just dudes running in space and we running the ball. Just get open, all right, on one. No, that last 10 minutes, that last 5 minutes of that game, like the actual 5 minutes of football that was actually played, that was all in the span of an actual minute worth of time on the clock, was some of the worst officiating I ever watched in my life. Bro, they call a horrible pass interference call, make a bad hold. I mean, average is kind of bad holding call. On the same player. Just cause, just cause the second one, like they gonna kick the field goal anyway. Y'all ain't even really got to call that. Yeah, that was. I know, man. That shit was weird. Chad, did y'all wait till y'all see what Terminator just decided they gonna do to score a touchdown? I mean, I guess he was getting blocked like a motherfucker. That was crazy. All right, everybody. While y'all clearing out, we'll see y'all again on Saturday. You feel me? Yeah, go ahead, Trey. Yeah, let him know, Trey. Let him know, Trey. Mm-hmm. I got the Niners. Mm-hmm. Hold on, that part. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I got. I'm gonna go with. Like I said, I'm gonna go with see with the 49ers. Just I feel like Purdy gonna outplay Darnold. Oh no, I said the Niners. I said the Niners at first. Remember a few weeks ago I said. Oh, okay, okay. You changed yours. Okay, come on. He said, "Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be easy. I think you really got to look at it like Purdy balling right now, man." And I predicted a few weeks ago, I felt like the 49ers was going to lose out to, the Seahawks was going to lose to the 49ers at the end of the season. So I still need that to be right as well. So I'm going to go with that. And I believe in the 49ers just a little bit as far as them playing the Seahawks. Everybody against the Rams, fuck no. Who you got, Trey? And then T, you feel like Sam Darnold finna get off, or you like the defense? Yeah, yeah. He overdue for the last few weeks. He ain't had a good last few weeks. That part. That's funny. You know what happened if you say his name 3 times. He gonna have 150 yards and he gonna have 150 yards. Only saying it once. He gonna look up in the news gonna say he had 150 yards on the freeway. We told y'all, man. What? Oh yeah, and Wosu, right? That's hard. Hell yeah. As you nah for real. Mm-mm-mm. Come on. He said, "Come on, I need that. That'll be hard." Who? Oh, don't do that. You know he gonna get mad. You know he gonna get mad. See, don't do that, T. You supposed to be. You supposed to be. Why you do that, T? Mm. Yeah. Come on, T. That's over there by you. These. Dang. Very gracefully. Really? He said. He said, "Man, you what?" He said, "Damn." Facts. Mm, that's cool. I feel like it ain't like that no more. Mm. Super crib. Man, super crib. No, super crib. I know who super crib is. Super crib a real person. Yeah, like he a real like NBA like AAU high school lower person. Trey. That's the funny part. I don't know his name. No, it's a what's his real name? Do you remember his real name, T? David Hamilton. Yeah, no, like he just nah, but his nickname was Super Crip because that was what he was known for, like as a basketball player. Like they'd be like, "Don't fuck with him." Hmm. Oh wow, that's crazy. Mm, that's crazy. And still and played with the bullet in his leg, right? With the bullet in his leg. Yeah, a madman. Yeah, yeah, that was it. Man, that at all. That's what I was gonna say. Him and Gil, I think Gil got a story too where they told him like, don't say nothing to that nigga. Don't say nothing to Super Crib. That's what they said to every. That's what they were telling niggas like, don't say nothing to Super Crib, which is crazy to think about. That's crazy. Wow. Super Crib. Mm. That part. I mean, oh, did he fumble the ball into the end zone? Yeah, no, I mean, eventually, after dodging all them bullets and scoring all them points, you probably like, yeah, I probably need to just chill. Because I don't know how many more times I want to risk that, Well, like, what, bro? You can't get away with none of this, man. Yeah, and they was with David Robinson. Yeah, they was with Rasheed Wallace. That's all they gonna say the whole time. They was with somebody who looked like he played small forward for the Lakers. Yeah. Oh, wow. None. Yeah. Boy, what they got their ass whooped in that locker room by Kirby too. He don't play that shit. He do not play that shit. He in there cussing their ass out. He was being nice to their ass today too, and that's when the coach really trying to win. When he being all nice and shit, and talking to him all softly when he really need to be cussing. That's when you know that he really trying to win. So yeah, he finna whoop their ass. Mhm. Yeah. That's the tough part about it. A lot of times it's like they don't hold the officials. They don't hold the officials accountable for fucking up though. Come on, Tupac Shakur. I mean, yeah, they put out the last 2 minute calls, but they don't really get it don't really they still be fucking up. They still be bullshitting. I mean, yeah, that's different, but that's because they want them doing the wrong thing though. I ain't seen too many motherfuckers do the wrong thing though, and they be like, oh yeah, nah, it's the ones that do the wrong thing be bullshitting. They be like, yeah, bring him back. Who old dumbass that fucked up last year? Bring him back. You see what I'm saying? And again, even if he wasn't fucking Chris Paul up by making calls, Chris Paul had him on his mind the whole time. Chris Paul was thinking about him the whole time. No, 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 yeah, nah, but you know what I mean? Like it's one of them things where it's like he definitely Chris Paul ain't focused. You, and see, that's crazy. You already ain't don't play against him. You gonna go to jail behind him too? Cause if I'm the ref, I'm gonna make sure you going to jail. Yeah, I know that's why he don't like him. Yeah, I heard that. Like move out the way or some shit. Yeah, and Chris Paul already an asshole, so that don't that don't sit right with him. Chris Paul said, "I already don't give a fuck." So mm. Yes, sir, he is. He having like 30, ain't he? Mm-hmm. They said, "Look, man." Here, we finna just give you Joel contract. Mm-hmm. It's calling. Thanks. Yeah, got a little bit of a wait. But type shit. For anybody that is still in the chat, I know y'all watch me play college football. I know I'm balling right now, up 30-14. I'm sorry to disappoint y'all and myself. I'm not even gonna finish this game. But the jello is jiggling. The water is getting cold. The clothes is not drying. And we out of here. This been the most ball we done did. You feel me? What super eventful, super incredibly eventful. A lot of conversation, a lot of back and forth. A lot of people woke up this new year on bullshit, and it's okay. Yeah, yeah. Because again, as Drewski would say, it's crazy y'all talking about Notre Dame and that's the Jesus school. Keep God in your life, fuck niggas. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all gotta get it together, man. I love y'all, man. Shout out to chat, man. Shout out my boy T. Shout out Where About Trey, man. Shout out my boy Josh B, man. Shout out to Bald Ass John out there working the end of the weekend shift, if I'm not mistaken. You feel me? Shout out to our boy Chase, man. Shout out to Bando. Shout out to Kai, man. Shout out to Brad Washburn who was in the chat. You feel me? We had Chris Hurley in here, Big Phil. Rye was in the chat with us, you feel me? DJ Spinergy popped in here. Shout out to P. Michael Merce, I know you disappeared on us because you went and had to go sweat off that bet, but you know you'll be all right, brother. You feel me? And that's it, man. Oh, Mariah Carey at the end. Okay, go ahead. But that's it for the stream. We may be in the Discord for a few minutes, but enjoy. We will see y'all on Saturday. Happy There we go. Happy New Year, man. Y'all be blessed. We'll see y'all in a bit. Saturday, 1:30. Okay, I'm done with that. Jesus. Okay, we went up. Damn. Oh my lord. Okay. That was so much that was so much. Oh my god. I sound like a white lady. My bad, y'all. I'm sounding like a white lady right now. That was just a lot. I'm sorry. Like what the fuck? That game, that ended that span of that game was fucking crazy, bro.